little tired. This won't stop me, though. Let's fucking do this. Where the fuck was I even? What was I doing? York, what was I doing? Oh, drink firewater, the owl's nest. I remember now.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Oh, yes. I forgot. Place opens at 6 p.m.? 5 p.m. So, 1,700 hours. I should probably check something real quick. Let's do that, and then that. Doot. Bam, 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 bam.
Killing spree.
Nice. Okay, that's working. I gotta check that more often. Okay. It's 5 p.m., right? Yes, opens at 5 p.m. So 1,700 hours.
Gonna be enough. And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there, so make sure you enjoy it. Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
All right. Forward unto dawn. Loading times. No, that was a waste of energy. Sorry, I was looking at something unrelated. Oh, no you don't. Nope, not going that far. There we go. Owl's nest.
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
Okay.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water. Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungan's oracle pointed us to this bar, so we must have to do something here. But I feel like the fire water part is missing something.
Hmm. I can't read that. Good drank. Go.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity. Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Maybe. Maybe not. But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point. You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. Different selves exist inside your body.
Are you talking about Zach?
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so. And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this? What do you hope to achieve?
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage. And I vowed to use that strength to change this world. The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
That was deep.
Daddy! Daddy! Where are you, Daddy? Don't leave me here! Daddy! Please! I can't find Mommy either! Don't leave me alone! Please? Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Oh. She got us, Zach. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill. No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once before it's too late. We can still stop this.
Well, that was quite the adventure.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hungan is the skeletal...
Oh. We're getting right into it, huh? This should be sufficient ammunition.
Zack, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together. Here we go again, Zack. You're as excited as I am, aren't you? You don't have to explain everything. No need for words right now. Not while this eccentric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
Game time. Oh! Uh-oh, he survived a bullet. What kind of crabs? Okay. So those are treated more like projectiles than enemies. Still show up on the map, though. Hello! Everyone turned up at once.
Yes. Oh.
That's funny. Y'all missed meeting Professor K.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
I got drugged. Progression. There's still more level I want to explore, though.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to go eat and I had to give the lizard a bath.
Uh-huh.
It's Wednesday.
My dudes.
It is Wednesday, yes.
It's a Gammy's bath night. So, are they like Thomas?
No.
Are they gay?
They're trans.
I mean, are they happy, Tori?
Their sexual orientation was not discussed.
Right.
They're certainly not an idiot. I know that much. What their motive is, I don't know.
Do they seem bad?
They seem evil.
They drugged you?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
Open your mind.
York went to drink the fire water that she made. It's pretty obvious, to be honest, that he was drugged, but I'm sure York was just following the Oracle like usual, so... I don't think he really cared.
He knows what's the good juju for you. Have you figured out how to fix that?
Paralysis?
Yes.
Needs medicine that I don't have on me.
Good. Good.
What?
That's good.
It's good that I don't have the medicine?
I mean, it's bad, Tori.
Uh-huh.
Sarcasm.
I think she meant good that you figured out how.
I already knew the
Yeah.
moment it happened the
No.
first time.
It was sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully this is one of those status effects I can just blow over. Or I can find the medicine somewhere in here.
I had to download this so I can listen to it while I'm on my hammock.
Download what?
This music.
Oh. Come on, York, punch it.
He's doing something.
Okay, so it does blow over after a while. That's good.
Hey, Jack, are you awake? Would you like to go out now?
But I'm currently in the Clarkson estate.
Jack.
Well, alright.
Right on again.
In between. This place looks
I'm
surprisingly
not going
clean.
anywhere.
Zack, do you feel it? Something happened here. It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died.
Is it profiling time?
Professor R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Clarkson household?
Yeah, I'm in the Clarkson estate right now. I
No,
rushed
I
here
meant-
after
Ow.
getting drugged at the bar.
I meant, is this a Clarkson flashback?
Well, it seems to be the case.
Zack, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade for the professor.
Remote detonator.
She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Now you decide.
Saint
to come
Rouge is a
back, huh?
drug, right?
What for?
It's the red powder.
I know you've been hiding from me. Planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything. It don't matter what you do.
Tori.
The Clarkson
What?
family is already
I'm gonna call it.
on its legs.
I'm
Call-
gonna call it. I'm gonna
After
call it
only a
right
single
now.
century,
Professor R is
bird
PJ's
losing all that
son that
power
ran
our
away.
Ancestors built up for us.
One
Ever
of them.
since the day you left
I don't know.
home,
Well, there you go.
that was the beginning of the end.
I am smart.
That face, Zack. She looks so calm and collected.
Lena, makes sense.
Perhaps she intended to take her own life
Leonardo?
after she murdered Philip. But that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay. Don't like someone, beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door. Life was so much simpler back then. And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now... it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
It's like he's pointing the gun at York.
Philip J. Clarkson. The horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zack.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind, a sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you? Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
The red stuff seems to have effect on different
They
genders.
certainly look a little rough around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson Gang. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training. Even if
Agreed.
they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us. Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter. The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You? Ha! That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Oh, no. Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget, that's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
That was profiling?
That's the profiling in this game.
He wasn't smoking.
Professor
Or rather,
R.
your
fought hard
second
in this hall,
experience doing it.
and the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zack. Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well. Let's continue on, Zack. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
Cup of coffee.
Let's sort my inventory a little bit. That ought to help.
Shimoshi.
All right. What's next?
A tree. Max, I figured where I can get some Cajun food.
Yeah?
Popeyes.
You just now figured that out?
Figured it out earlier.
We never had Popeyes before. It was like a few years ago it came. In our town, at least.
Is it any good, Nikki?
I've had it before, and it is good.
Okay.
I do like their
But
biscuits
you said
and
you
the
never had
spicy chicken.
Popeyes.
I have.
But you just said you never had.
Oh my god.
Am I mistaken?
I meant wasn't until like a couple of years ago that we got a Popeyes.
Uh-huh.
So I've never had it. I've only had it recently.
Okay.
Like 5 years ago, we didn't have a Popeyes.
What?
Their response.
Ow!
Death animation. Death sound, Tori.
Uh-huh.
Clock towers come a long way. If the boss is gonna be Professor R.
I don't know. Feels too early for them to go down.
It was early. We saw who the murder was.
Yeah, and came across something even more confusing.
Oh. Wasn't close enough. They don't die in one hit anymore.
I noticed.
I'm just noticing. It's a big guy.
I see that.
Oh, what is he?
He's got a big door on his back, and he drops little crab blocks. The way forward opens.
Punch the crab.
They die after a couple seconds, so I don't have to waste ammo or punching. Or is he just asleep? Where's the ambush? There it is.
What's that full download?
Yeah. Yeah, Switch decided to download a Smash update.
I don't know if you care, Tori, but you got to see
Small
the
battlefield.
No, they have 4 characters in review for Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, Dan, Oro, Rose, and
Akira from Rival Schools.
From Rival Schools, yes. Capcom finally remembers they own Rival Schools.
Yep. Actually makes you wanna download Street Fighter and gain some points.
You're gonna have to wait like almost a year before Akira gets there.
I know.
Now,
But
this is a
I'll have the
surprise.
points by then.
Zach,
Or you could just buy her.
Yo, surprise.
I mean, I bought majority of my
This is
fighters,
my
which is the
house.
points.
And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
He sees you?
where's Professor
That's strange.
R? I know she came here.
100 years ago, my father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the severed roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, it kinda feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taken this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucare too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called San Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states, and I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice. But why was Philip here in the first place? I thought we were inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
That was certainly interesting. Can't go around that way. Okay then. Is it more video game time?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Yep.
Giant enemy crab.
These ones aren't very giant. They look pretty standard size even.
Giant enemy crab.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh, these ones explode. Okay.
See? Giant enemy crab.
Well, they're definitely enemy crabs.
That explode.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Problem resolved. That looks like progression. This feels like the point I should be hitting a boss.
Well,
Another room.
I grew up in this room. As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
Your cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh. Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
I'm gonna
You're going
puke.
to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge!
That was certainly dramatic. More level. That wasn't as effective as I'd hoped. Come on.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
A conversation with, Buena.
Wait, what?
Punch!
Oh.
Why is it? Why can't I aim? There. Huh?
What?
Did the graphics not improve between games? They changed the art style, Mayo. I just noticed Mayo, my friend Mayo's in chat. The art style changed. Morgan's hair is a little longer. The gunplay's a little better, but the game's probably overall worse. The story's overall better. It's still a meme. Guns loaded. Cool. When did Mortal Kombat's Baraka join this? Oh. I don't know. Just happened.
Mail in the Discord.
Mayo?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's in your server.
You can invite him if he wants to join the stream.
Up to him.
Voice chat, I mean.
Is this the end of the level? This one's starting to drag on a bit. Oh, yeah, this is a boss fountain, no doubt about it. He was just tuning in before he mowed the lawn.
Get off my lawn.
A little inventory management, top my health off. I got any of that anti-paralysis stuff. I got a lot of coffee. Good for dealing with paralysis. Oh wait, did I just use all those? Oops.
Wait, what?
Oh well. I probably got tons in the box.
Oof.
Yeah. Alrighty, Mayo. I can bring some extra bullets. Let's bring a first aid kit. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Oh yay, same boss room.
Zack, here it is again. a red tree, and a translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core.
The goddess of fertility will descend into Lucare, and then the sweet fruit will be ours. Destruction is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Galena and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed. Blood purge. Blood purge.
So bad.
Blood. I need blood!
Okay. I'm gonna shoot you now. Why even spawn the enemies? Why even have this phase?
Galena and Lise
I don't even think I went through a full mag.
both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here. You can't erase it! Blood Purge. The Blood Purge. We will create a new world. A new generation. The blood must be purified.
That's the true
Well-
self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it.
What happened?
I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lise and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor. Just how deluded are you? Dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer. You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan. Now die!
Okay.
He shoots fire because he's a dragonfly.
Oh! Gotta get on that dodge button.
No one can stop my plan.
Oh! Oh!
This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible. Back to dust you go!
I know this gimmick.
If you kill me, no one will be left to tell you about the plan.
Then tell me what I want to know, Lena.
No. How could I lose? But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now. Not even me. Red Tree!
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Dead man's trigger.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
No! I know I'm right!
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my, always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had intercourse with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Stop. Please.
I never, ever hated you. I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Lena.
This is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Patricia Clarkson.
There. This is the only pure one so far.
My. I'm not cleaning that up.
Not your job.
It's not my job.
Nice landing.
Paul! Oh, Paul! Oh my God!
You're a little late, kid.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Agent
Feel
Yori,
her.
can you hear me?
What is it, Patty?
Patricia
Melvin?
Clarkson.
Well, I don't know. He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's office either. What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
I did. No, I did. Oh, shit! I got nothing now. I can't. Patty, I need someone at the Clarksons' house ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case. Got it?
Huh? Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
How come the fireplace didn't blow up?
Assets.
Why was the only damage in that room just blood splatter?
Video games.
Like, the way the hits are placed, I wouldn't believe that's just a flashbang and someone just came in.
Okay, do you want to come? Okay, clean the cats after, please. Yep.
I feel like that was a flashbang and someone came very quick to place their hands on chandelier
I don't know about
and then
that.
ran off.
That's a hell of a flashbang. So, I called it. Something is with Patricia.
I think her mother's the other daughter.
Makes sense.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
The sheriff's office.
I'm gonna be upset
Why?
if Patricia ends up being like
One lollipop,
Lena's
Two
daughter or
lollipops.
some shit.
3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach.
I doubt it. In
It
fact, it's
just
not
said
possible.
it just said
Zach,
he
let's come back
slept with
during the
his sister.
Wait. Oh shit. Lena's probably the father then. Maybe.
I don't like where this is going, Tori.
Well, crimes never are pleasant. Is the station open? 7 a.m. Ah, shit.
Damn it.
It's gonna cost like $150. Sleeping for an hour.
Is that why you don't sleep? Costs money to sleep.
In a hotel, yes. Hotels cost too much. Okay, I guess it charges based on the day or something. I don't know. What's wrong?
Tired.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Game time. Not really. It's skateboarding time.
Those frames still kills me around the inside.
Just don't think about it.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all
Wake
the other
me
women you've
up
seen so far in your
inside.
travels across the states?
It's hard not to.
Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast.
I wonder if there's a game where you have to purposely lock your frames at 15 frames per second in order to get an achievement.
I don't know
No,
about achievement, but I know in Dead Rising 2 off the record, you gotta cap your frame rate if you want to progress, because there's a mini game that won't work unless it's capped at 30.
This
Same with
reminds
GTA
me,
4.
Gears 5. Remember Gears 5?
Yeah, getting out of the cart
Oh my god.
or the skiff. That's what it's
Still
called.
cancer. Thinking about
Did
it.
you find Melvin?
Nope. I can't find either of them.
Either of them?
Yeah.
What?
When I went home, it wasn't just my daddy who was missing. Mama was gone too. This never happened before.
Who's the man in the mirror?
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes. Relax, Patty. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it.
Patty.
Let's just leave
This
the
is very
investigation to the local
important.
police and rest for today. I need to
Do you
prepare
have
a
6
report
toes?
for the HQ anyway. How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
But
You don't need to worry. I can't make you any homemade food, but I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal. Oh, and a very affable bellboy. It's a lot of fun at that hotel.
Think she'd be annoyed.
okay, I guess. Thanks, Agent York.
You're a lady, so you take the bed. Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
How polite.
Does that mean now
Patty,
you're...
do you have any extra toes?
What?
Very funny, Nikki.
Chinese semen cannabis drink. $7.
Did you say semen cannabis drink
Maybe.
for $7?
I am so concerned.
Oh. Cures COVID.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I'm gonna work for video games. 4chan. Unka Poma. I can't even pronounce that.
Back to the hotel.
Back in the groove.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Yay. So when's the PC port? When's someone gonna fucking rip the Unity assets and make a PC version?
Are you like that
I
desperate
could
to
fix
get a
it
friend?
myself. I'm pretty sure I have ideas on how to fix this shit.
You make good video game, Tori?
No, I make a horrible video game playable.
Zach, the Clarkson family tree is nothing like we thought it was. We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far.
Who's related to who?
She was
Fucking
so
Deep
tired she fell
South.
right to sleep.
Oh no!
Hey, Zach, I'm in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her. I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
Is she clipping through the pillow? Into the pillow? Oh no, she's just
No.
small.
First, let's go back to the beginning. Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou. In a deserted spot close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven surely had no idea what he would find there. Speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation?
Video game streamer.
That's right. He's a crawfish farmer. And after chasing
Same
a poacher's
difference.
boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body. I doubt it was a very
Did
pleasant
Pat
experience
get a
for him.
puppy recently?
Yes.
Aww.
His name's Zangief.
But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting.
Even has a V on its stomach.
He's a difficult
Aw.
person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Chuck said something peculiar. He claimed the Clarksons were
picture
a
of
little
him.
better when their son was
His
still
head.
around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name?
Helena.
Helena Doman. The townspeople call her Lena.
Why?
She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons. She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her plan each time we met.
Oh my god.
She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. Well, her plan isn't complete yet, and I know we can still stop it. That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics. By the way, Zach, do you remember what weapon Lena used to murder PJ?
A bomb.
A bomb.
Correct. She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed. It left hardly any damage on the building itself, yet still did amazing work on them.
Oh,
Lena should have
good
used
job,
that brain of hers
Swery.
for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy. Zach, there's one more important matter we need to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail. Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape. Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing, but that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear. Tell me, who killed Galena?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet. And it's too big a problem to solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case, and the final turning point for this story. I only hope it doesn't push us down an avenue we didn't plan on exploring. Hey, Zach, do you remember PJ's last words? This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's probably part of the fucking patch.
Wait, what?
I'll explain in a minute.
He's missing some words.
They removed dialogue.
Why?
I'll explain once the cutscene's over.
What's the point of jazz scene?
I don't know. But he's really rocking that sax.
Sniper does it better.
Wait, what?
He said sniper.
Oh, fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Caught you red-handed.
I think you're gonna die, Chuck.
The fuck? The fuck?
Uh.
A new layer to the mystery exposes itself.
A family member that isn't allowed in the house?
I don't know. So there was a lot of dead naming in the original version of the game. In particular, Lena. And misgendering. And York did a lot of it. And I heard there was a patch, and the patch essentially removes a lot of the dead naming and misgendering.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they did it super raw and didn't do new recordings.
So he called Lena he?
Yes. And was using their old name.
Soon,
Oh god.
I'm almost there. Just please, someone, stop.
Stop. FBI. Delicious soup.
Back in 2019.
Oh.
PTSD. Shut that baby up.
I couldn't really say what's wrong with Zach.
Let me try and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
That's right.
She was responsible for everything?
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
Because we had to.
You had to. Whatever for.
The goddess was still there.
The goddess.
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
No,
Not her.
you fool.
Francis, I don't know if you caught the ending of the last game, Mayo, but Francis Zach Morgan is Zach, yes.
She was as beautiful as a goddess.
An old dude inside York's body.
She wasn't
No,
the goddess.
Zach and York are the same age.
She was just a tragic
I'm
victim.
just trying to confuse your friend.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside. But on the inside, she was a hollow void. And that void was threatening to swallow up all
Tori?
of Okare.
Yes, Nix?
What if that's Patty's mom and Melvin on the little boat?
I don't know.
Because I remember the arm I saw was dark.
I can't say for sure yet, Nix. We got no evidence supporting that claim.
Let Yoshi take care of that baby.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then he adds an interval of truth. Patricia Clarkson is one of those. She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
For a little extra context, Mayo, DP1 takes place in 2010. The gameplay segments with York in this game are in 2005, and this segment's in 2019. So there's there's big time gaps going on.
Hey, Tori.
Yes, Nikki?
What if Patty is just coincidentally named the same as Patricia,
We don't know.
and
We can
Patricia
assume.
is the big fatty on the boat?
I don't know.
It looks like he burned
I'm
something other than
just
firewood in here.
making theories.
Did he destroy something when he figured out we were coming? Or maybe it's just a red herring meant to throw us off. I know how he operates. I can't take anything at face value. I'm so close to finding out where she is. So close now. The sound of a baby crying got him that agitated? He may be sick, but that's still no excuse for this behavior. Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes, of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that bugs you. We're crazy. Human refuse. That's how we look to you, isn't it?
I would never go that far, but you did surprise me. Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of others.
Yes, we're sorry. We agree with you. It just made us remember a time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it. That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma, it was the first flight we took as FBI agents. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence, and when we looked to the side, we saw a young mother cradling a baby with a frightened look on her face. We got worried, so we spoke to her. Then the baby started crying. It was so loud, we couldn't resist plugging up our ears. And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us. At first, The mother and I waved our hands, trying to quiet down the baby, but our efforts were in vain. It never stopped crying. The more our anxiety levels rose, the louder its cries grew, shrill and piercing. As if they were heralding the apocalypse, we were powerless, and the baby's mother was helplessly bewildered. Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, the baby finally stopped crying. We heaved a sigh of relief and looked at the mother. Then she said, "Whose child is this?" We were shocked, so we asked her what was going on. Apparently, sometime after she boarded the flight, that baby randomly appeared on her lap. Then, it ordered her to call me over, and kept sitting there, as if nothing was wrong. Can you believe that, Belle? Bizarre, isn't it? While we were talking, the baby disappeared. The being responsible for all that loud, grating noise simply disappeared without a trace.
Damn.
Ever since then, whenever I hear a baby crying, I remember that bizarre experience. Well, what do you think, my fairy? Was it some sort of sign?
That's spooky.
Spooky babies.
The logs in the center look far more burnt compared to the
Call
rest.
Luigi.
Almost looks like they were used in conjunction with some kind of accelerant. Did you recently burn something there?
It's our fireplace. We're free to use it as we please.
I see traces of resin, which leads me to believe you burned up some sort of toxic substance. It doesn't matter what kind of fireplace you have. Burning anything other than firewood in it is dangerous. Next time, don't burn it up at home. Dispose of it like you would any other non-burnable refuse, especially if it was something like a smartphone or a USB memory stick.
Non-burnable refuse like a smartphone? Let's be serious here, Belle. That's exactly the sort of data one needs to thoroughly immolate. Remember what you learned at Quantico.
You burned a phone?
I don't know,
By the
maybe.
way, you're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all,
I do like-
so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
That's right. You shouldn't
That's
be
right.
wasting time here. You should be out there, looking for her.
York is playable in the 2005 segments. I can't speak for Emily.
Then I'll just ask you straight away.
No, we don't. But we can feel her when we close our eyes and become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
What do you think we are, X-Men? It's metaphysical offender profiling.
He actually asked me where Patricia is? Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case.
I like the perspective switching.
Certainly interesting.
Low-fat vitamin D milk cartons. Why are they all lined up so neatly? If Professor R really was the mastermind behind everything, if she wanted to rebuild the Clarksons' legacy, then why did she feel the need to kill everyone? Professor R was a Clarkson, and also the mother of Saint Rouge. This square area enclosed by milk cartons, is it another sanctuary? The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table, the fireplace sanctuary, and the milk carton sanctuary. They all lead into the room back there, and there's one more by the window and yet another by my feet. Are they signs? Or is this all some sort of path?
Hey, Belle. Is that a serious question?
Of course it is.
We're drying them out. We line the milk cartons up to dry them out, so we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
Halloween? It's only January.
This is America. Land of the free. Got a problem with that? By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body? After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse by pure chance? That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess. It was an anonymous tip. A tip related to Saint Rouge.
Lisa's a new character in
Nail
this
on
game.
the head, Belle? But that's not what we want to know about. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? It was always that way. Even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much? Belle, what urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's none of your business. So you think Galena was murdered by Helena Doman, her own brother?
No, not her. Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you, would you mind answering me in your own words? You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
It's a complicated matter. Extremely complicated.
Don't let him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis. Am I winning here or... No, I need to stay positive. I have to solve this case no matter what it takes. I can't lose courage here. The future influences the present just as much as the past. You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions, when you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction, to action. People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions. For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal. And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden. When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or close one, when you raise a cup of coffee to your lips. Human actions speak volumes. Not even the person doing the actions is conscious of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach. There's one other person in this house, isn't there?
You're incredible, Belle. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least. You're right, Belle, but only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
Most of... If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us. We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy? Where's the paper? I know I had it around here somewhere. Where is it? We're fine.
Hey, everything okay? What's going on out here? Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry. Ever since you got here, I've been all backed up.
Mr. Morgan, can you stay?
Pizza.
Is this a sign from a coffee? What could it be? What is it trying to tell me? Think.
Is that a dragonfly?
Footsteps. Big footsteps. Footsteps. Big footsteps.
Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie, and she was into the really bad stuff.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess, mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
You okay? Hey.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure. It's in the bathroom, right? Whew. Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest for a while.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan. But so be it. I can still keep investigating even if the owner of this chair isn't present. Simon Jones, what a piece of work. How can anyone have such bad timing? I didn't think he'd gotten this bad. I can't let him die on me yet. I need to get more clues out of him before his time runs out. Whatever his goal may be, Morgan's gone to great lengths to survive. But no matter how hard he tries, the heartless monster inside of him will just keep devouring his body. When Katrina stole my family from me, I lost all hope. I wanted to die. What is he hoping for? I wondered what sort of food he was eating, all shut up in here. Pizza? Why do they all love pizza so much?
Oh, he's got cancer.
Agent Jones has been acting strange the entire time we've been here. He told me he wasn't very good at dealing with suspects in person, but can anyone be this bad at it? Is he hiding something? Or maybe our suspect found some dirt on him. Either way, I wish he'd stop trying to drag me down with him.
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me. Besides, I have a refined palate.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember? You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it. It enthralls all who gaze upon it. That's the power of pizza.
Stop, Agent Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day. That's all you ever talk about. What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
No, Aaliyah. You just don't get it, do you? As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza. But get this. I love New York-style pizza, too. It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza, it's beautiful.
That's what I'm saying, but my dad doesn't believe me.
Still don't get it? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in terms that I'm sure even you could understand. All pizzas are created equal. Eat your heart out, Nietzsche.
Just forget I mentioned anything. Why do you think he's trying to survive so badly? What does he hope to achieve?
What do you mean?
He who has a why to live can bear almost any how.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
Hey, Agent Jones, wanna know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
Sure.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina. At the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die. How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone with her little brother? Then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane, too, and got closed down. He also lost his family and was living there in the shelter, just like me. So we gradually started spending more time together. I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him. He loved Nietzsche. And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he repeated over and over again. Better know nothing than half know many things. Better be a fool on one's own account than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I understand what he meant now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I, so that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us, so that we could go on respecting ourselves without ever succumbing to all the patronizers. After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in, and that was the last time I ever saw the professor. But whenever I quote Nietzsche, my memories of him come flowing back into my mind, and they give me the power I need to keep pressing on. So I'm gonna keep quoting Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget my roots.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now. Nietzsche is to you what pizza is to me. Sorry for giving you a hard time about it. You are free to go on quoting him whenever you want, of course. I won't say another word.
Agent Jones, what the hell is wrong with you? How dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Motherfucker told you something nice and you just bark at him like that. Fuck
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
What? But why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins. I've never heard of any cancer side effect like that.
Who knows? But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
This better not be another joke.
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford. But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story?
Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside. I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. For example, you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job? That's exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense. When did I last clip my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
It was sent in an envelope, postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
A postcard with a dragonfly on it, a wrapped sample of Sang Rouge, and a note.
What did it say?
Investigate the Clarksons. F.K.
Oh, fuck!
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Who's
Oh
FK?
no!
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
Did you confirm?
Oh boy.
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 13,
Coincidence?
born after 2005.
There's no coincidences in this fucking series.
The remaining 5,500
Never
people
know.
include those whose initials changed after they married, or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those, I was left with 3,800. That's when I stopped searching for FK, and I decided to change up my approach. It isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks.
You're being
I feel a lot better now.
played.
Yep, it all checks out.
The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol.
Cosmic forces are
Postcard
watching
decorated
you
with
run
a
around.
dragonfly. The mark of the Clarkson family. A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And Professor R, the mother of this evil powder, is dead and gone. So then why are her demon seeds still being passed down? This drug has already taken so many lives and more are bound to follow. It has to be stopped. So many records. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of person you are. Everyone loves some kind of music. That's one of the reasons why music is so powerful. He's got films from every genre you could possibly think of, but only movies from the 80s. I've never met such an exclusive film collector. A soft spot? Ugh. He doesn't even understand the first thing about me. Judging from what he's told me so far, my fairy isn't his chess partner. That being fulfills a different role within him. So who's he playing against then? Who would be a good match for him? All pizzas are created equal? He's making fun of me. I know he is.
Hey, Aaliyah, sorry about before. I went a little overboard.
What are you talking about?
Okay, Chicagoans all love deep dish pizza. We can't live without the damn stuff. I admit it. That's why I always get so emotional whenever we talk about pizza. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It had already left my mind.
Well, good. Pizza should always be a peaceful dish, no matter what's going on. By the way, do you eat hot dogs?
Why do you want to know?
Just tell me, do you eat them?
Every now and then, yes.
Okay, so what do you put on your hot dogs?
What is this? A personality test?
No, nothing of the sort. You see, the thing is, we Chicagoans are very tolerant when it comes to pizza preferences. But hot dogs? Well, that's a different story.
Meaning?
I just can't stand those people who put ketchup on their hot dogs.
Huh?
Mustard
I
is
feel
the only
attacked.
condiment that people should be allowed to put on their hot dogs. Anything else is heresy. And yet, look at our world today. Do you know how many people are out there dripping ketchup all over their Franks? I mean, let's think about this. What is ketchup exactly? Ketchup is a condiment meant for French fries, right? It was never meant to be an accessory for hot dogs. It's out of the question. You got a hot dog,
It's salt.
you use mustard. It's an unspoken rule. So, Aaliyah,
Mayo says,
Layla,
fuck Simon.
are you one of those degenerates who puts ketchup on their hot dogs?
I put mustard and ketchup.
I put mayo.
I put ketchup on my hot dogs. Of course I do.
No. Well, this partnership isn't gonna last long. You've definitely convinced me of that.
Oh yeah? Well, good. From the moment we started this investigation, I always assumed it would be a one-time only thing.
Oh, that was productive.
I also go crazy with my hot dogs. I put
Who collects vinyl in an age
freaking
like this when you can stream just
sauerkraut,
about anything?
little French fries.
Disgusting!
chili.
Yeah, I gotta
What?
agree with Nick's there. Sauerkraut's disgusting.
True.
Ah.
Morgan's got refined taste.
You really think
Even
so?
relish.
Degenerate, Max.
Now, even I thought they were cool back when the vinyl
Bite
revival
me,
first started.
IRL.
But now, every suburban mall
can't.
has its own vinyl shop right next to the
Too
novelty
far
store.
away.
At this point, it's become a solid component of modern snobism, which only makes them that much more uncool.
Vinyl's got good audio quality.
People
That's
who
why
know
it
nothing
revived.
about real music are buying them up just so they can decorate their walls with cute album art.
How do you...
Excuse me?
Oops.
You're like IBS. You keep flaring up at the worst times and there's no end in sight. And when you're alone with Morgan, it's just an all-out war zone.
We're in the middle of a very important investigation right now. Don't you think we ought to take it seriously?
To me, it just looks like you're putting yourself under a lot of stress for no good reason. Why can't you, show a little humanity once in a while?
Does one need humanity in order to track down criminals?
Yes, one does. Or at least I do.
Well, I don't.
Come on, Aaliyah. I'm your partner, aren't I? For a few days, at the very least. I'm your invasive partner who has a passionate relationship with pizza, right? Why can't you just let me in on one thing you actually happen to enjoy? Oh, aside from Nietzsche, that is.
You know, I'd really rather not.
Why do you always have to be so withdrawn?
I can't help it if there's certain things I don't like.
No, come on. There's got to be some kind of music you enjoy. This is a good chance to teach me a bit about yourself.
I said no.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
Too cute. Not my type.
Drake?
I've only ever listened to the hooks.
Well then, Ariana Grande, Katy Perry.
Hell no. Am I done now?
Well then, what do you like?
I have to tell you,
Yes, you do.
Pink Floyd.
Okay.
That's not bad.
No way. You're a prog rocker? Who turned you onto it? Your dad?
As far as I can remember, I've loved prog rock ever since I was born. That's just how music works, right? I mean, The Wall is by far my favorite album.
Pink Floyd ain't
Even
bad.
to this day, I find it hard to believe that they made that in the 70s. It still sounds completely fresh and unique. As if it was just released yesterday. What?
No, I was just thinking, I wish Morgan could have been here for this.
Don't you dare tell him.
The shell cracks a little.
Oh, Aaliyah. Getting curious now, huh? Here, I'll find one of my favorites for you. How about this one? Who Framed Roger Rabbit, directed by Robert Zemeckis. It's a fantasy movie that mixes real actors with cartoons, using what we'd call CG these days, I guess.
Yeah, I know that one. It's the one where Michael Jordan plays basketball with all the
No,
cartoon
no, you're
characters,
wrong.
right?
You big wrong.
What? No, that's Space Jam. It's not even the same director. And besides, that one has the Looney Tunes in it.
Whatever. Either way, I'm
Looney
not
Tunes
watching
was
it.
in Roger Rabbit too.
Fine by
Yeah.
me.
And Disney.
You know, you're really lacking in the cute department.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you turn a new leaf. I'm your invasive partner, remember?
Why do you care so much? I like myself just the way I am.
No, wrong answer. I think you could use a little more softness. You know what I mean? That would definitely make it easier for people to help you out, you know. You're flawless, intelligent, and charming. All you're missing is some soft
Is
spots.
this the X-Files?
Soft spots.
Yeah,
It's True Detective.
You know, like when people find out a super serious politician is actually a huge comic book nerd. Something like that. You've got to have something. Something you secretly like that people wouldn't expect.
Well, I don't. End of story.
Hey, uh-oh. The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
What do you mean?
Which means you definitely do. Well, what is it? Come on, I gotta know.
Jeez.
Ready to spill the beans, Aaliyah?
I'm afraid of thunder. Happy now?
Katrina? All right, I'll stop.
Good. Now let's get back to the investigation.
No. Hold on. Now that I think about it, that doesn't really qualify as a soft spot. What I'm looking for is more, how should I say it? Adorable? You know, something that would make you blush. There's gotta be something. Please, I'm begging you.
I love koalas.
Why?
They're just so cute. I can't resist them. All I need to do is look at a picture of one and Fuzzy Wuzzy swim all over me. I mean, the way they look, the way
They
they're
need
shaped,
protection,
the color of
Tori.
their fur. I mean, even down to how
They
they
need to
only
go
eat
extinct.
eucalyptus. I just love everything about them. Once I get some time off, I'm gonna travel to Australia and hug one for real. That's one of the top 5 goals on my lifetime to-do list right now. This
They're a
conversation
failure
never
of
happened, is that
evolution.
understood?
I don't know if you know about the evolution of Australia, Tori.
Australia is a disaster in itself. Oh boy.
Agent Jones, that chessboard is still bugging me. I don't know why, but it just does. You really think he was playing chess all by himself?
I don't know. I definitely think it's possible.
How?
Maybe he's remembering the strategies an old friend of his used to use. If it's someone he played for years, he's probably capable of recreating their playing style. And besides, Morgan's beaten a Grandmaster before. You know that, right?
I read about that in the Greenvale report.
Even a computer can play chess these days, right? I'm sure that a Grandmaster level player would have no trouble emulating someone else's strategy.
Whose chess strategy is he emulating then?
So, why did you decide to take this case?
Because it's my job.
Really? I don't buy it.
You sound personally invested, to be honest.
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here.
Was
You've got way
Katrina
too much
done in the
emotion
South?
invested in this.
Katrina destroyed Louisiana in 2005, Nix.
Oh yeah.
I
Some
know, I
kind of
just didn't know
special
where it was.
emotion. There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know
Red
how to see through
seeds,
lies.
red powder.
I don't mean to be nosy, but would it kill you to confide in me a little? I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome. And besides, we're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need me to.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask, go along it.
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come on.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive, if this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Sang Rouge.
That's right. The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job. He never got a single chance to wear it, though. Someday, I believe that he'll get better. And I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
Right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old brother and I behind.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent Jones, I just want to double-check one thing. You didn't find anything in the bathroom.
Nope. Nothing in there.
It must be the bedroom then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly.
Then what?
I understand how you feel, but he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated. He's a genius lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman. It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death. Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room, only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now, something that's deeply connected to Sang Rouge.
That's a little personal memento, isn't it?
What is all this?
Sleeping in that?
I don't think he's sleeping in the bathtub.
Oh,
Pictures
yeah.
of people from Le Carré.
How does Lucari tie into Greenvale?
Red
And
seeds,
this wall is
Tori.
dedicated to Greenvale. All the deceased have been crossed out. Sheriff Melvin Woods.
Melvin's dead? Why is she on rails?
Lise Clarkson?
Created the body?
Where's Patricia?
That's our altar. What are you doing?
Why are you panicking? Lacari is in Louisiana. Greenvale is somewhere near Washington. Somewhere they never really name a state.
I thought it was Massachusetts. Well, let me look
Is it
up.
Massachusetts?
I'm looking.
I know it's somewhere Midwest, I think. Well, the red seeds have appeared at both locations. We know this much.
I'm pretty sure they use the red seeds to make the powder.
Oh yeah, red seeds are definitely used the main ingredient for Sang Rouge. And we saw the red powder in the first game. It was never named though.
Greenvale, a fictitious town in Washington.
Okay, so it was Washington. Greenvale is game 1. Now, seeing Greenvale, I'm wondering how Greenvale is going to tie into 2 here. We're back at the scene where the body was found. We're on 2 different opposite sides of the country as well.
Body was placed there so whoever was on the boat can see it.
What the heck is going on with your face, York?
Squint.
York! Agent York! York! Agent York! York! Agent York!
Getting White Room flashbacks right here.
Hey! Agent York! Agent York?
Where he found the red seeds?
Hey! Hey, Agent York.
Wait, what?
It's not Patricia.
You're Lise Clarkson.
What?
He's hallucinating.
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Drug. Tea, coffee, whatever it was.
Sorry, Patty, I'm fine now. More importantly, do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
So, DP1 spoilers. Emily dies. This game is a the Louisiana parts are a prequel.
Did you notice anything strange before your
So
daddy?
Greenvale has not
She
happened
doesn't die.
yet.
Different from
What's that, Nick?
usual,
She
or
doesn't
say
die,
things that
Tori.
didn't
She
make
becomes a
sense.
goddess.
Nope. He was
Becoming
the
a
same as
goddess
always.
it requires
Talked a
dying.
lot.
A goddess
Reckon
of
he
the
was in a better mood
forest.
than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your
Patty's
parents disappearing is
the
connected
villain
with this
all
case
along?
somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Melvin seems to love you so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies, Patty. I can't guarantee that they're safe. That's my honest opinion.
I'm trying to prepare myself for it, but I want to hope that they're okay.
Of course. Zach and I feel the same way, but if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know. Even the tiniest piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand. But I really don't know anything. I just feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Meaning?
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mama's feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings? But that's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond, but we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now.
Crawfish claw. Alright, let's investigate the crime scene.
disappeared.
What we got here?
There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court. The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it. There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record. Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach. Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape? These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach?
That's right.
This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me. After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here, just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities?
It's possible.
Hey! FBI! What the hell you doing back here?
Disrupting the crawfish.
You already solved the case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Lucare, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing, along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers. Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean?
Hold
They
it.
could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed. Yet you remain in this town. Surely you know why.
Of course I do, Hungan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
Good advice.
Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans. That's not it, Zach. The 17 comrades must have survived for a shockingly long time. Remember, they were here to see the birth of New Orleans. We can't just round up every last old person in town. Somewhere, there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time. That's it, Zach.
Trees.
The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718, just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road. A majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
I'm about to go talking to trees.
Yes.
Zach, the Holy Allah
Trees are
is a
wise.
shockingly simple metaphor.
I'm not a druid.
Especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far.
Maybe you should learn.
It seems as
Not
if
interested.
Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always meant to be. Hey Zach, if the Holy Allah needs to be filled, things must be dire. Imagine what would happen if the Holy Allah were to run dry. The townspeople would instantly face multiple serious
Water?
problems. Zach, there's no Allah there. Don't think so hard about it. The Holy Allah
No,
refers
far
to that
left.
one thing we see so often in American towns.
Water towers.
Zach, there's no... Don't think so.
Oh.
The holy olive. That's it. I never doubted you, Zach.
This is the most realistic detective game ever produced. This is what the FBI do every day.
I
Says
feel
Death
smart.
Salesman 1.
Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson
Am I
family
smart,
crest.
Tori?
You're smart, Nikki.
It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields. Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger is?
Ah, shit, I pulled my headphones out.
You got a follower.
There we go. Oh, okay.
I'm at a loss.
Sorry.
What?
You got a new follower you missed.
Oh, that must have happened when my headphones were out. Thanks for the follow.
it did.
Appreciate it, Death Salesman.
I never thought one of Hoongan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the Oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
Well, I guess we'll start with the Oak Street. I think there's a fast travel point near there up at the bridge. Let's see. Yeah, Owl's Nest is the best place to start from.
Vroom vroom.
Alright. Frame rate. Okay.
Yep. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
There is no God here.
What
It's
do
like
you
the-
mean?
This town for
It's
longer
like, did
than
anybody
planned, haven't you?
play
No, I'm
test
not
this?
complaining.
I
I'm
hope
used to
so.
living out of a hotel, and I love Southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store. And the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucarin is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh? I took a shower, and by the time I got back into bed, it had already started. Time Walker. 1982, directed by Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about, but it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realism masterpiece. Even after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming location for Dawn of the Dead. Instead of the living dead, both you and I were totally preoccupied with thoughts of that living mummy. And we were so excited to visit the Monroeville Mall, too. You kept insisting that you were going to track down those kumquats that Roger had eaten. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason I took on that case was because I knew it would let us travel out there. Instead, Time Walker blindsided us. And that's all we could think about. Even when we were inside the mall, we were both off in a different world. There you have it, Zach. A beautiful memory of an encounter with an 80s masterpiece in a very unexpected place.
Cool.
The Lord hungers, Tori.
think the trees desire to speak. Well, York, let's talk to the tree.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Time Walker was rifled by mistake in the 90s under a different name.
Rift.
Rift? Oh. Huh.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty.
I don't know.
Nope. Misclick.
Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
I don't trust this dog. I don't trust this dog.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Follow the eerie Dalmatian? Oh boy.
The dog is gliding.
So is York with this freaking frame rate.
He's just lagging.
We never do get a good look at York's case reports.
Willie was a good dog. That's a small trailer.
Yeah, they're kind of small. But, you know, I don't really expect them to be large.
I've seen bigger trailers than that.
Was, past tense, what the fuck happened to Willie? Nothing happened to Willie.
No.
I think Nix was just using poor wording there.
Isn't that what New York put in his report?
Put what in his report?
When he was in the first game, he was writing shit report,
Yeah?
and he put in Willie is a good dog.
Maybe, I
Is
can't
was-
remember.
I don't know. And Pat and Matt found it hilarious. He put that in the report.
Going up against the river here?
There's a red tree.
Oh, that one really stands out, don't it? oil rig?
Boy, that's really red.
We should burn it to the ground.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree?
No.
Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right.
Show the leaf.
That's strange.
Is it a
Time
maple
ago,
tree?
my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me
Uh-oh.
they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat 'em together. My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
Why is Woods in your name?
Looks like it's
That's
time
a
to
last
move
name.
on. What a fantastic
It's
guide we managed to
suspicious.
find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
This dog's just gonna disappear as soon as it's done guiding us somewhere, isn't it?
York just forgot about it.
It's hard to recognize a dog.
Well,
Especially
Yeah.
after 5 years.
Dalmatians have lots of different spots, though. The pattern.
How much you want to bet if you compared this dog to Willie, it'd be the same?
It is the same dog, Tori.
Yeah, I'm pretty
looked at
sure
the
this is
spot.
Willie. Which makes me incredibly fucking paranoid.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't do anything bad.
Dog, just because they're a good dog doesn't mean I have to like the fucking owner.
If that was a maple tree, you'd have to look at the leaves.
No, I don't think it would be red at this time of the year. Garbage. What have you done?
What have you done? My bugs.
The worst part is the dog's speed is in an area between the sprint and the jog, so I have to just keep tapping it.
Can't take your skateboard out.
Must be
No, I'd
fucking
pace the
painful.
dog really fucking fast.
I wouldn't want to be running if it was really hot, though. I would have given up on the dog.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, this is painful to watch.
Patience.
No.
Apparently, he's slightly slower than the skateboard, too.
Scared me.
What?
I heard banging,
Oh.
and it was my mom's dog scratching itself upstairs.
Oh, okay. Is that another red tree over there? That's a weird looking one.
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't
That
usually
says a
see
lot.
this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new
No.
side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
You said that's right.
Oh, God. Can frame rates cause shoulder pain?
Maybe.
Gameplay.
Surely it's
Sweary,
it's causing
why?
some form of pain.
He likes that we suffer. Yes, aren't dogs colorblind?
Good question.
Be a special dog.
You think they could cause seizures? Well, I'm not prone to seizures, I know that much. Why are you running me around the tree? Turning lowers the frame rate.
It's all part of Sweary's plan. Don't worry about it.
You little shit.
I don't take bridges. You're gonna lose the dog. Hurry. Don't hit the car. I would cry if you lost the dog.
I beat the dog here.
Oh, this really hurts to watch.
Oh, is there another tree, or am I just imagining things? I'm imagining things.
It's starting to get to me too.
Okay, you're suffering from frame rate delusions. I'm no doctor, but I'll call it as such.
Sure.
they really, they really love their dog segments, huh?
Apparently. Because this is absolutely what we needed to return from the first game.
Need the bathroom, but I don't want to get up.
Your bladder has incredibly poor timing.
I want to see where the dog takes us.
Oh.
Are we going to Professor K's house?
Professor R.
Ten out of 10 gameplay.
Totally won't kill me before I finish it.
I haven't seen you. You're not allowed to
Oh,
die.
you little fucker. So much grass. Who mows all this grass?
Melvin.
I don't believe it.
What is that?
What?
What kind of plants are those?
Sugarcane.
Oh.
Really solid ones. That little bastard.
Why do you choose to make me suffer so? Finally, the fucking tree.
That looks like the intro.
Zack, Now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
Don't touch that.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
It likes to
We successfully
make
spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like
women
they showed us a
crazy.
side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit? So, what other movies have you seen on...
We already had that conversation.
I will be right back.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food, right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers. Not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
Simple as that.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest. But now, those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory. But now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth. So it started lashing out against others, just like it used to do before it gained its wings. Sort of sounds like an ancient myth, doesn't it, Zach?
Certainly does. Go ahead and toggle that on. Let's figure out how to fill this big-ass water tower.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Ashes for emphasis.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Meh.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater. So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
What's that noise? A squirt?
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The
Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Repairman time.
Tori.
What?
Tori.
What?
The more I think about it, the more I think it's part of the good story or something.
Okay.
I'm thinking of the Adam and Eve stuff.
I don't know.
Eve went to a tree and found the apple, and
we've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we?
Humans kicked humans out of heaven, whatever, I don't know.
Curse of knowledge and all that.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Oh, they're not looking for a body in 2019. They found a body.
I'm thinking the same forces in this game are the ones that lured Eve to the tree.
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career.
I really doubt Patricia's just sitting in the water tower. And it's assumed Patricia's alive right now.
That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected.
I doubt
They
the water
probably
tower
haven't been out
tower
here to
carries
check
that
on it
much
since
weight.
Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Gators.
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
Defeat the alligators.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of them.
Well, what do you think of my stuff, Tori?
What stuff?
About the Adam and Eve tree.
I don't know. Stop spawning!
Breach of contract.
Conduct.
Oh.
Ah, fuck this shit.
They're gonna hit Patty.
Breach of conduct.
Oh my god.
Why should I even bother if they keep spawning?
Open the door, Patty!
Uh-oh.
Now, Patty!
I like that. Peppermint Patty.
That was stupid. Why do they spawn infinitely? Defeat the alligators! Fuck that, just ride the skateboard to the door.
Swear he really wants you to fight him.
No, he doesn't.
Whew. Okay, Zach, let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's oracle.
Now we skate past the gators again, probably.
Maybe they got tired.
I still see him out there.
I was expecting the fence to be electric.
Uh-huh. I don't think they defend the water playing things like that aggressively.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be...
Or maybe not. The other way, then. Oof.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
PG, stop biting me.
Doubt they will.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution. Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Hey.
Huh?
Stop it.
Oh, bird.
I'm putting her on my hand and she's attacking my fingers.
Discipline them.
Stop it!
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to
PG.
take a warm, invigorating shower tonight. Patty, are you okay?
No.
Oh, they were loud.
Not
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know, and she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Oh, hi, Danny.
I said get down here, goddammit!
Sounded like a South
The
Park
heir
character.
to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Oh, he's drunk. That explains the swaying.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here! I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hearing me? Climb down here right now! You're gonna pay for pissing off the Clarksons. Oh yeah, you'll get yours. Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Okay, then. Anything else to say, Danny?
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. And now they're all dead. You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him. I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive. Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal.
What?
1988, directed by David Zucker. The
Oh
Naked
my
Gun.
God.
That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York! Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Okie dokie then.
Follow the girl. Follow child.
That's the goal.
Hey kid, want to see a dead body?
She's already seen multiple.
Get your fat ass back here.
Hey, I'm trying.
Hey, Agent York! Where are you going? Stay close to me, or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
You deflected me.
I can't watch.
Get used to it.
I'm getting a Tylenol because I actually have a
Not
headache.
that way, Agent York.
You didn't fall that far behind.
Jeez. I thought I'm the adult here.
Yes, you did.
Bloody hell.
Hey there.
Farm supply? Ah! Motherfucker!
Do you get hit by a car?
Yes.
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
It's literally pointing.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then
That's
why
right.
did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
the plot thickens. Zack, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
That building on the right.
Let's follow that white glove. Patty, that's it.
I appreciate that Patty's no longer arguing with the oracles.
Just accept it. It's a drawbridge.
We're gonna raise the bridge?
So this used to be
No,
the
it's a
control
raising
device
bridge.
for the drawbridge.
Drawbridge,
But
okay.
it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Stop
Oh, yeah.
correcting me,
I
Tori.
remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now, so the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
How does this tie to the case?
Boat. Water.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Patty, trial and
Mash.
error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different
Thanks, York.
combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zack and I.
Oh no.
Zack, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula, a challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen
H3.
atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zack. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
Thanks, York.
This is
I'm not a
stupid,
chemist.
Tori.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zack.
You just climb the fence.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The President? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
Bush.
Okay.
Hello, Americans.
I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
See?
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Let's go see what's down those steps.
Hobos.
I don't think hobos would be living in a gated area
Patty,
like
the
this.
truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow
Oh
Man.
no.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror.
Horror.
A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be.
York.
Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
The door.
It's a chain link fence. You can climb it.
No, we can't.
Oh no.
Oh. You've entered the zone.
I recognize that music.
It looks a,
So
a
you
little
clearly love
aggressive.
TV shows, but what about movies?
Movie?
Is Patty seeing this?
When you're out of money, it's game over.
My frame rate can't handle this.
I know. I was afraid of this. Just being out in the open world when you need to shoot. Oh, that's fucking dog shit. Here's hoping if a PC port comes out, that works really well. Cause holy shit.
Wait, tentacles?
Mines.
Hurts, don't it? Roll.
Why is there a girl on the floor?
Really hurts to watch.
Hey, let's chat.
This dialogue is not appropriate. something in front of me.
No.
Don't it? There's nothing here. Ah, curse it. Oh! Your palace. Oh! I'll show you what hurts. Don't it? There hurts. Don't it?
The frame rate's what hurts.
That's what hurts.
I can't hit shit.
Oh, this is suffering.
You can't do anything. Your powerless. You're powerless.
How much health do you have?
Why does that look like Patty?
I don't know. I do know is the frame rate's making it impossible to aim.
You don't have unlimited ammo, do you?
I don't.
Oh boy.
Run for it.
It's not letting me move.
I don't know if this has been quote unquote fixed, but apparently this game has some memory leak issues. The longer you play, the worse it gets.
Uh-huh.
Frame rate, the game.
Well, it's stable in here.
Yeah.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Oh, holy shit.
Excuse me, I just need a lot of bullets.
What if Patty was a tube baby?
A research log? No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman. A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes. She studied abroad during school, most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon. Zach, look at this.
There's more of that changed
That
dialogue.
matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create San Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
You were so angry.
Rightfully so.
The final entry.
That's a radio.
Written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zach, it looks like we've
Patricia?
uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor?
Behind you.
No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
Oh.
Ow.
Hi, Jared.
Don't kill him!
Hello.
Hello, Jared. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Eating a sandwich.
Sounds good.
Very good.
Yeah.
I should be fixing myself some food soon. Actually, I might as well do that right now. Yeah.
Tie York up.
What?
Where's Patricia?
She's gone.
Oh. Hi
Oh.
there, Hundan. Long time no see.
Pineapple.
Express?
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
No.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
He's not going to tell us right away.
Well, pretty sure we already know how Patty relates to this.
Oi. I'm
Let's do a
not
safety
ready.
save.
I'm
What?
not ready for it.
Get your body ready. You have until I reach the hotel.
No.
It's time to become Reggie.
Channel that Reggie energy.
Doubt Jared knows any of this story.
Oh no, he's diving in at the worst point.
I don't.
He doesn't know
He
jack
is.
shit.
All you have to do is watch and just accept it.
Deadly Premonition 1 is necessary material to understand the plot here.
Understandable.
There are initials that get dropped that mean a whole lot more if you know what they mean.
I'm pretty sure this is the case that made him go after the red seeds in Green Vale.
Likely. But why is it coming back up in 2019?
Something to do with Patricia, because she's missing.
Why is Patricia so important?
She grew up?
We'll see. Frames!
Go find an alligator for Jared.
No. What? You forced me off the skateboard.
Oh yeah, enjoy the frame rate, Jared.
Oh god, the frame rate got so low that it's kicking me off the skateboard.
Jeez.
I can't skate here.
I never watched Twin Peaks.
This game's True Detective, Nix.
Greenvale, Tori. Last game.
Eh.
Look at your chat.
Watching Twin Peaks is also helpful. Yeah, to a degree, yes. I just remembered, I need to deliver a doll behind the Clarkson estate. Let's do that before I go too far. I should also visit the voodoo shop and see if there's any upgrades I can do.
Behind the house for some reason.
We're looking for a swing set.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Is that it back there, or am I seeing things? I'm probably seeing things.
I'd expect a lot more. Well, it is a pretty big lot.
These estates tend to cover a lot of land.
We're in Louisiana, Jared.
I have a feeling, given that I saw that witch doctor guy. What's his name?
Hungan.
Not witch doctor, it's something else. There's just a term for him.
He looks like the Loa of death in Haitian voodoo.
Danny.
Ah, voodoo, that's it. Thank you.
Baron Samedi. Wait, the doll looked different before.
It was a different doll.
Feared and respected. I don't know you enough to call you a deadbeat.
Alcoholic doll.
Think you married into a fucked family, boy.
Them crime families really are something. Especially the Deep South ones.
Just do me a kindness and shut up.
How is he doing that?
Deep South magic.
VR chat. This
Also,
is
they
Unity.
clearly didn't hire anyone that actually knew how to use the Unity engine.
This is
full body.
I have returned.
How
Back.
are you sitting on grass?
Don't worry about it. It's Louisiana grass.
Louisiana grass makes it worse. Nothing but mush.
Maybe it's not grass at all. It's just, you know.
It's just mesh.
Flats. Yeah.
Alright, so we did that. I need to visit Luzuli Freda. Maybe we can get an extra slot and try out what the explosive bullets are.
His music's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
That's just the fast travel.
Certainly more pleasant than riding around in town.
This has worse frame rate than the first one.
Only when you're in the open world. It's still pretty bad.
Doth thou seek me? Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
No, I can't get more slots. Can I create new upgrades? Nope. What about enhancing them? Nope. Okay, video game.
See it. Thou hast.
I can at least equip that doll.
Chat.
Deeper meaning for why he skateboard in Louisiana grass, though. Southern Flying Squirrel stole his hybrid. It's all connected. Okay.
What?
The reason he's riding around a skateboard is because his car got stolen. The Flying Squirrel thing's a reference to the first game. That's not actually a thing in game. That's just a joke.
There isn't even. Okay, this is what I got confused. I thought there was a whole scene of somebody stealing his car, Tori, but no, he's just sitting at breakfast and explaining it.
He just explains that his car got stolen and he's got a skateboard now. It costs money to animate a scene like that.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Good stretch.
But who are we to judge the genius that is this game?
I'd say just about anyone else.
That is a thing, yes.
Alright. Okay, video game.
Wow. Just freaking wow. That's...
Not looking at the sky does not help.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly?
How this frame rate makes you feel,
In some
Jared.
European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also...
You interrupted the samurai.
I've heard it before. And we're at our destination.
I didn't hear it.
Dragonflies represent adolescence. Never heard anything about sewing up children's mouths. My goodness.
It's pretty metal.
Oh yeah.
Safety save.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal, and some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Oh boy.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now, but after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter? Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it? Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town. Despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors, I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth. But I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is
Like
the Fool
one of my
King,
Japanese
Zach.
animes.
All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them.
Well, that's
Honestly,
not
the
hard to
answer is
figure out,
clear.
is it?
And it's a painful one to accept. Isn't it, Zach? Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
No, you're right. You're exactly right.
Zack, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zack. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
This is just the right time to sunbathe. Yes, the squirrels do steal from the player, but I doubt they steal cars.
The biggest thing I've ever seen a squirrel steal is a jar of mayonnaise.
Fucker stole a medkit from me early on. I think they also stole cigarettes.
Evil squirrels. Evil.
Glad it wasn't your sandwich.
Alright, where do you plan to sunbathe, Morgan? I have to know.
Do you? Gigi, are you a
Loading
pretty girl?
times.
Pretty girl.
I'm satisfied. Just had a bowl of ravioli.
Congratulations.
Yes.
What's the matter with you?
There's only one drink that can refresh you right now.
Coffee?
There's a pineapple.
Pineapple?
I gotta guess.
Jazz
Could be wrong.
bar?
It's not 5 p.m. though.
Maybe that's just too obvious.
Casa pineapple. Wait, Casa pineapple.
Maybe it's pizza. Bow, bow.
Danny!
Just do me a kindness and shut up.
Okay, it's just a coincidence.
Hey there, Chef. How's it going?
You still here, Mr. FBI? How long you plan on staying in town for? After what happened at the Clarksons, the case must be closed, yeah?
Not quite, Chef. Our work isn't complete just yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, what can I get you?
May I trouble you for a cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously fragrant.
Huh? Are you out of your mind, mister?
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here. I'd never served such a low-class beverage. All folks can drink here is a melody of rich, robust leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fix to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant. Or would you like to switch over to tea?
Thank you for your offer, but I'll have to decline, Chef. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well, then you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
Zach, I seem to have mistaken our chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
Alrighty then.
Oh. Dang.
What's up, Nikki?
I was just gonna say, I know where to go.
Really?
But York just hit it. Thus, I feel useless.
You're not useless. Excuse me.
Go. Gigi. Come here, Gigi.
Loading times.
Hey, pretty girl. There you are.
Zach, let's...
It's closed. God damn it. When does it open again? Probably just smoke a cigarette. 2 p.m. It opens at 5 p.m., so 1700 hours. Okay. Oh, the whole fucking hotel charges every day then. That's stupid. I hate that.
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello,
Oh,
Alexis.
my lord.
Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
What?
Zach, look.
What?
Hattie. No, Melvin.
Ooh.
No!
Oh my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then, can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the
Oh
change.
my lord, you gave me
my
some
lord.
money. She actually said it.
I said she says it a lot.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. It's too late to do that now, huh? Gotta go back to the hotel.
Oh boy. Take your time, enjoy the game.
Sure. It would appear we are starving. Just enough to get me to a restaurant.
Hey, Jared, are you still there?
And that's what you can't
Yeah,
get, so make sure.
This hotel's run by one guy.
Doesn't really have an impact unless you see how he does it.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for...
Go to theft.
Very good, sir. Please, come right this way.
You reading the names, Jared?
I don't think he's paying that much attention. Is he?
Oh,
I'm trying.
Okay. I could buy a hot dog.
Is there a tomato in the hot dog?
I can just pay off my BO. Neato.
That's cheating.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if you're in need of anything, sir.
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
By all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the three of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that
Tori,
has managed
pineapple.
to retain its original appearance.
So who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of
Look
such
above
a
his
fine
head.
Nix, I already followed that clue. It's what led me to the diner.
The owner of this hotel.
Remember the
is
argument about the
none other
coffee?
than-
Zach, that's
No.
the fourth David. It all makes sense.
He's like,
now.
better drink tea.
It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner
He's
has
the
a
true
bit of a
villain.
personality problem. The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
You don't say. Check out the bellboy, Jared.
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation
David.
service.
The
the
transportation
chef,
service. Zach,
the
we haven't seen a
desk
single taxi since we got
dude,
here.
and
It's concierge
this
and the
guy.
bellboy.
Yeah, they're all David.
Well, of course not. You won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call then?
That'd be Wyvern.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
Well, now what?
Loading screen.
Ugh. After the loading screen?
I don't know.
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you?
It was all Raven's fault.
That's
Everyone's
what I'm talking
guilty.
about. Come on, get in, get in.
We need to get to.
Storage warehouse.
We'll start the storage warehouse and go from there.
No save.
We've
Guess
been
not.
in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store. And the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucaria is no different from that of the 70s.
Person standing
no,
there?
they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies.
We
It's
saw
always
this
been
one.
that way, hasn't
Okay, I had to make sure.
Think back with me. Remember that
Anyways,
hotel
looks
in
like
the
Danny.
rundown town near Monroe?
Danny likes to run around.
Wants to catch the killer.
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. You saved me. So.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank-
Hello.
Now this
Oh,
is a surprise,
God
Zach.
damn it.
Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands. But Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Danny is our new Nick.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant. Not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where
I
the
love how this
photograph
is just
was
a
taken.
pre-rendered picture.
But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it. Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the
Chuck?
one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
That sign sucks.
What's this?
Lease forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a
I've been
lot of work
wondering
left to
about
do
that.
in this town. Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case. Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? Like this?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup. But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes. I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Alrighty then.
He disappeared.
Don't worry about it.
It's a figment of Zach's imagination.
Hey, Jared, you want to know what the enemies of this game is?
The enemy?
The enemies that attack you in the open world?
Sure.
Squirrels.
Oh, so it's just squirrels?
Oh, they're one of the many.
Okay.
There's one right now.
Ah, damn
I
tree.
can't see it. Everything.
Like wild dogs or coyotes or something. And there's gators too.
Ah, you little shit.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
That is the wonkiest animation I ever seen.
What is going on?
Are you okay, Max? I had a feeling those, Tori, those are not coyotes or wild.
I don't think we have coyotes in.
They're wild dogs.
No, they're. Now that I saw their model, they got red covered in them.
The wild dogs.
They're not well, crazy maybe. Maybe they got into the red powder or the seeds.
I'm gonna worry about it.
But I want you to.
I don't
Oh
want
my
to.
god. Whoo, that animation though. 10 out of fucking.
Why didn't you just
10.
use wyvern?
Hello, Chuck.
Because I was closer
The
to this
time has
place than a
finally
wyvern
come to
point.
Catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't catch down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes,
Come on,
I
Pat.
need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then
Okay.
I'll lend you my boat.
We will fight the frame rate and skip the stone. I gotta get over 5 points. I think I did it.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now? Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Maestro.
Man, his heart changed rather quickly.
You can earn the trust of a lot of different people in a lot of different ways.
Brand new $50 Switch game right here. Swamp Tours.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your
What else
boathouse.
was riding on a
It
boat?
ain't the safest
Let's be
route
fun.
out there, so just be ready.
Do they even have
This is
seatbelts?
exhilarating.
These don't
It's
have
like an
seatbelts.
amusement park ride,
No.
only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
America.
Ever heard of rail shooters?
America. You gotta shoot gators.
I guarantee it. Oh God.
This music.
This is borderline unplayable.
The struggle is real.
You're not even driving.
I know I'm not driving. Oh no. Go away. Not interested.
This looks like a Kiryu game.
That game actually runs well and is fun.
When does Majima show up?
Never.
He jumps out of the water at you. That one
Oh
had
God,
a
Gator.
backwards whistle.
This makes me want to play Time Crisis.
Of course, this would make you want to play a good video game.
I mean, I still got my copy of 2 and 3 and the light gun for it.
Likewise.
Go!
Some bluegrass to soothe the savage frame rate.
Stage 5.
It would appear I did a good job.
Root beer.
Expansion
got
necklace
gold.
one.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much, so be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate
Oh
all your
my
help.
God, that's why you had to skip.
You just now realized?
I had to check something before. I
Okay.
didn't hear most of the convo.
That's not what I was wearing. Okay, it was just trick of the light. Oh no.
The blood moon rises again.
Zach, a deadly premonition. How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Termination.
All right, let's just make this quick, huh? Oh, I can't go through that. Okay.
What?
What? Jared's confused.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Watch out for... Oh, those aren't crabs. Oh, now they're crabs.
Yeah, they turn into crabs.
Giant enemy crab.
Can't run through the grass.
This map sucks. Ah, shit.
You went into a dead end.
Oh my god, the crabs explode!
Yep.
That was the best.
Take a right, Tori, I think. No, where did you start?
Behind me. I think this is the way forward.
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
Do you
Why do they look like the hatchling?
Not interested.
Look like what?
Some of them look like they're hunched over like the hatchling is flat on top. Oh, he's got tentacles.
Vines, not
Tentacles.
tentacles.
Tentacle vines.
No.
Big vines.
This plan is bulletproof.
Yeah, because you're not in a forest, you're in a box, Tori.
How many bullets you got? Damn.
I got about 376 more outside of the 10 I got in the mag. Just the way forward's right.
It's a good thing bullets kill those things.
Appears we've reached our destination.
It's a giant enemy squirrel.
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
Are we at the end of the game?
I don't know about that.
Oh,
It doesn't feel right.
I feel like there's, what, another 30 minutes after this?
Try an hour or two.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna start up my other computer.
Good luck.
Like moved my head and I smacked my microphone stand.
I love you. I'll do anything for you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll make your wish come true.
It was
Bruh.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners. Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents, or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia! I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all. There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? Nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Oof.
Be right back.
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
Game time.
Don't let Patty die.
Work in progress. How'd I get over there?
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way! But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
No boss battle?
Daddy, you saved me?
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Do it, Zach.
Daddy, you saved me? But why? Daddy! I can't do it!
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy. Lena. I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end. I could never do anything right. Oh. Really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good.
According to plan.
Just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
I did it. Yeah, very appropriate timing for this.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
What year did this game take place?
2005, Louisiana.
That town don't
I just
exist no more.
realized. I just now realized. Holy shit. I did not realize that.
Good game. Good game.
It's not over yet.
Ah! I've been repeating the date this takes place multiple times.
There's still questions to be answered.
Still gotta talk to Zach.
Alrighty, well, I had my fill for today.
Oh. I just love the look of glistening green
I'll see y'all later.
grass. You know the green I'm talking about.
Leaders, my dude.
Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own.
Wait, I just realized the music's
Just
back.
picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down, it'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning
and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big
That's gotta be
man
David
in the sky.
talking.
I don't think
And
that's
it
David.
never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
How do I kill you?
It's him? Oh, it is.
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents.
He doesn't look happy.
Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Kason!
I know the feeling.
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
You can't kill that which has no life.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Give him his marijuana, he'll be fine.
Jeez, are you okay? That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room. This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl. Patricia Clarkson isn't here, and he's done nothing except narrowly skirt the thin line of legality in all the right ways. He's so abnormal. How can there not be a single shred of evidence against him?
He didn't do it?
Daniel Clarkson. The file said his only real talent was his ability to pick up women. But when I spoke with him in the warehouse, he seemed dignified, like a truly accomplished man. Marrying into the Clarkson family must have put him through a lot. A photograph of Patricia Clarkson. I thought she was imprisoned right here in this room, but there was no one here. Where could she be then? I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed? The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. Sheriff Melvin Woods. I never met him myself, but his face makes him look like a very nice guy. His background and childhood didn't have any red flags either, yet we're supposed to believe that he was one of the masterminds behind that entire incident? If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply
You're
in
counting?
love with, right?
There's
But what if
statistics,
we
Nikki.
were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Is this supposed to be the altar from the site where Lise Clarkson's body was found? Why would he want to replicate that inside of his own home? There's no way this man is sane. Why did Lise have to die first?
Plant.
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture, but upon closer look I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things. Daniel Clarkson. The file said his only real talent was his ability, but when I spoke marrying, I've seen the bedrooms of countless violent criminals, but this one is on a completely different level. It's beyond insane. I've seen the bedrooms of it's beyond. Rope tied around a lighting fixture. What could it mean? A woman so beautiful she felt like she could make it as an actress in Hollywood. And this is how she ended up. Sometimes it seems like God abandoned us humans a long time ago. I feel it more and more with each new case.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname, One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic. What's that?
A hunting trophy, a brown bear, with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds?
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign.
That's not a peace sign.
Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
Greenvale case.
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. He was going back over the Le Carré case together with the Greenvale case. Just as I thought, these two cases are connected, but in a different way from what I originally thought. Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carré case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No, never mind. He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
Yes, it does.
You ever had freaking Tostinos? That shit tastes like
She
cardboard.
planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly. This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. A woman so beautiful she felt like she could make it as an actress in Hollywood. Sometimes I feel it more and more. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered in Lucare in 2005. After that, she remained frozen for 14 years, waiting for someone to discover her. I was the one who found her, which means I have a duty to lay her soul to rest. Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, She refused to use scissors to cut anything. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me? Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Oh, this is bad.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions.
That's right.
And besides,
That's right.
if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Oh, shut up.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them. Aaliyah Davis. She's on edge, as she should be. Who wouldn't be after seeing this room? Simon's lost in thought. What will his next move be? Will he follow the plan? Or... Definitely not the best thing for them to see right now. If I saw that during an investigation, I wouldn't be able to stay calm and listen to someone either. I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
It's love, Tori. I'm calling it.
Maybe. Please, Halia Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Helena Doman, a.k.a. Professor R. She's the one who gave the red tree a chance to take root inside her. A strange man was stalking Lise, and Patricia resembled Lise so much that I once confused them for a moment, meaning it would be no surprise if the same man went after Patricia. Why didn't I think of that until now? A lot of time's passed since I last saw Patricia. If I hadn't gone back to Lucare, she probably would have never been kidnapped. I dragged her back into her cursed destiny. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me. You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare, that her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once, and Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing.
Wait,
But
2010.
now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world. When I first met PJ Clarkson, how did I feel? I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor or an influential politician. So I was also able to sense the deep darkness that trailed behind him. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from burning up. But Patricia was different. She greeted travelers with a warm embrace, like the real sun. I'm going to save her, even if I need to walk through a bullet to get there. That's the eerie drum that Pastor Tyrone gave to me. The pressed flower I took from the hotel bathroom is still right on top, and it hasn't even wilted. Maybe it really was blessed with some sort of holy power. Nah. Avery showered me with key words. Smarty pants scientist, research, and lab. Why didn't I pick up on any of it? If shallow prejudice is what prevented me from taking his words seriously, then I truly am a failure as an agent. No, I know why. I was still immature as a human being.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh.
Meaning?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance. Aaliyah's smart. She's top class, even within the FBI. She must understand that what I'm saying makes sense. The problem is that she's too smart. The way she is now, she'll refuse to accept anything that can't be explained with logic.
I like how the role's
Melvin's
been
cheerful
reversed.
exterior betrayed
Yeah.
all the darkness that lurked within him. His
You
happy-go-lucky
gotta
personality
convince
was
them.
probably just his way of coping with reality. It all makes sense. Now I understand why he kept insulting Lena. The Greenvale case. It awoke me, and also stole my irreplaceable best friend from me. If it weren't for that case, I might still be an FBI agent, but the case dealt such a blow to me, it shattered all those dreams. Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI, and without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent, and instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power. Her actions shocked me the most. How could a mother ever kill her own daughter? But I know the answer now. The red tree. The red tree can take control of everything. It's what leads us into the mouth of madness. She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim. Maybe... Well, it's impossible to ask her now, but maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear, or something like it. That's what let the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too. Melvin, neither York nor I were able to uncover the darkness within you. How did we miss it? We couldn't even save you. Are you and Candy finally happy now on the other side? Or are you still suffering, trapped by the bonds of the red tree? What came first? The seed or the fruit? Who cares? To me, those red seeds are the beginning and the end of it all. I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town. Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago, so you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says. 2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay. Twinkle, my fairy. Don't look at me that way. I know how talented she is. I completely agree with you on that one. But I can't hand everything off to her just yet. Can you just let me get my way one last time? Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Pizza receipt.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK. Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
But
Oh, is
how
that
could
why
you have
he
known
freaked out
that I would
about the
come here with
pizza?
her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Lots going on. Hope you all keeping up.
Posture check.
I'm good.
Ah, my head hurts.
I might need to take a short break and eat a sandwich. 5 hours. Private jet, you can get there in 5 hours. answer.
York, it's almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
I'm gonna take a short break to eat something because I'm starving.
Ooh.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get some food too. I'll be right back.
Max, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still alive. Now, would this be? Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why
What
not?
possessed you? What possessed you to do this? Who hurt you?
Don't worry.
Oh, this is highly worrying. I'm. I don't want. I don't want to nowhere near. Just cease. Just stop.
What do you mean to cease? What's wrong with that?
I'm just no. Just I don't want it. Don't want it. I don't want it near me.
What's wrong with what we got here?
It's cursed. It's extremely cursed. Not even the devil himself wants it.
You sure?
I am highly sure.
You sure?
I mean, I don't know about that. It's just, you know, it's business as usual. Oh wait, it's got green eyes. Ah, shit.
It's totally normal. Totally normal.
I don't want to know what goes on in that mind of yours. I don't know what unholy things you got planned with all of these. But all I know is that it ain't gonna be good for anyone's psyche. That
I mean,
that I can definitely.
You have to keep in mind it's the same brain that came up with this ball from scratch.
Oh my fucking god, why? You talk? Give me something. What's going on?
What do you mean?
Is this why you drink a lot of coffee?
I don't know.
Just to keep the voices away from your head?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean? I too drink a lot of coffee. I do it to keep the voices away.
Oh, I just remembered. There's one I haven't sent yet.
Please. Oh no! No! Kill him with fire. Burn it.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh god, just stop. Just stop it, Snipe. Just stop.
What do you mean?
And I thought Squid sends me weird shit. You're just as bad as he is. Ah, God. Ah. God. But you, sir, you need a priest, something. I don't know. I actually I don't know what you need. To be honest, it's just I'm just gonna pretend that everything's fine. You know, just move on with our lives. Just just Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
I don't know. Just
Like,
what is going on?
You don't like the picture of my dog there?
I mean, it's just it's a very shaky dog.
You don't like my dog?
Not that I don't like the dog. It's just very shaky. It's a very shaky dog.
I don't even know if you saw this clip, actually. Here, let me send it to you.
Oh no, is this the... Is this when you had the... generating. Again, I don't know the inner mechanisms of your mind, so I'm just not gonna... I saw the video. I remember you showing this to us. Not the video, but the bit on your avatar.
I mean, it's the same brain that made Discord. It's the same brain that did this.
Okay, I'm back. Hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long.
Welcome back, Tori. I was torturing Max.
How so?
Gonna be really cursed stuff.
Huh. I'll have to see that later, huh? Anyhow.
Sure.
What's York's current inventory?
You're back?
Yeah, I'm back. Bullets, first aids, medkits, coffee. It's the same as it was 14 years ago. Oh, yay. More recycled assets.
No, you're playing as the old dude.
Playing as Zach.
Wrinkly Morgan. Wrinkly Morgan. That's what I'll call him as now.
Old Morgan. You know, like old Snake.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be slowing him down that much.
The cancer made him stronger.
You know, I kind of like this place in my first visit to the other world. Like this aesthetic. But, doesn't quite hold up when you're in a meat packing facility.
Even though it's a special ability, it still looks like he's just, you know, shooting an invisible gun.
It still says he's using Mr. Alligator despite using a Glock.
Yeah.
His video game.
Video game.
Oh no. Threat neutralized. It's down here.
It's just like how they just face plant onto the wall.
He's firing his fingers. Long live the new Flash. Yes.
Man, it makes you miss the foam finger from Dead Space 2.
Understandable.
That shit was fucking great and worth the unlock.
Yeah. I have replayed Dead Space 2 at some point. What a good fucking video game, man.
Yeah, then came 3.
Yeah. I tried to play 3 with like a co-op run, but me and my friend actually got bored. Like, we couldn't bring ourselves to finish it.
I mean, you could torture yourself to play 3 again for entertainment, like we did with 5.
I like Resident Evil 5?
No, 5, Gears 5.
Oh, I mean, I liked Gears 5. Like,
Actually,
despite the bugs, there was a fun video game in there, and I hadn't played a Gears game in a long time, so like, I
guess, but like, actually, I haven't thought about how many like bad stuff is in Dead Space 3. I just know that it was not really good.
It's not like
Dead Space game.
it's not like it's terrible, but there's just it's not incredible like 2 was.
Yeah.
And like there's the microtransactions and the weird ammo system, the weird gun crafting system. Like, I just wanted guns, man.
Ambush.
Oh no, I'm so fucking scared.
But yeah, like, what cooperative game would be fun to like for like people to watch us get tortured through?
I don't know. Most of the co-op experiences I play are usually good in some way. But I don't.
I just realized Halo.
Well, the trick there is making the netcode work. combat's a lot more tolerable when the frame rate's higher than a single digit. Shame the enemy variety is a total of 3.
Yeah. Even the first game had at least different reskins of the same enemy type.
There was skin variety. Ah, shit. I got ambushed, though. Like, there were shotgun enemies, there were enemies with with pipes, there were the ones that didn't have weapons, and then there was the crawly vent ladies.
According to you?
Yes. Like, at least there were 4.
Hey, Nix, you want to see something cursed?
What's that?
Oh no. Please.
Okay,
Don't do it.
so...
I guess the boss fights in this one were
1, 2, or
cooler.
3, Nix.
Give
Just
me
pick a number.
2.
Wow, that was a really long door. Band-Aid.
Yeah, just click the link and you can see.
Click the link.
Wait, are those pieces of meat like?
What?
Did they have at least some 3D? Oh, okay.
What?
Because they look like
You
flat
thought they were
images.
pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Very
Look.
good, Snipe.
Yes, no, it gets worse.
Ugh.
Now here's number 1.
I'm trying to watch a game. Number 1. Oh, okay. It's a chimera now.
Yes. Is there like a rhyme of logic to like these creatures? In terms of like why are they the way they are in this dimension?
Not as far as I can tell.
Because
Oh,
at least
why
the one
become famous?
like the first one at least I can understand now that I've seen the whole picture. Like
I mean, we know for sure the other world is not just the imagination anymore.
yeah. But basically
They also named York's investigation method, which I greatly appreciate.
Bye-bye.
I like how the movement just stops instead of just sliding. In this case, I would actually have preferred like sliding against walls movement, but that's just me. As much as it would feel janky, at least it wouldn't like be abrupt.
I like how much better the looting is in this game. You just pick it up. And if your inventory's room, it just goes to the box.
Hey, Tori.
Nikki,
You're bot famous.
I'm bot famous. Am I being rated by bots?
Mm-hmm.
Or yay!
I can probably like help you some automated system that detects the
Bots and banishes them to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Oh no! What did I do?
What did you do? It's all your fault, Max. Dual
In
kill
fact,
bonus.
Actually, in fact, I believe Twitch actually has a moderation tool for that.
Yeah,
So-
probably.
Let me see.
Shit.
Probably should look into those auto mod tools.
I blame the voices in me head.
He can't come in.
Pew, pew, pew. Why is there this elaborate freaking upgrade system if all the enemies go down in 2 shots anyway?
Maybe you're just OP at this game.
The snarfs have to do with Galena and her scissor phobia. The tentacle hookers are probably Candy's porn backstory. Don't know what the bondage crabs have to do with Lena.
She ate a lot of crabs.
I don't know. Ah, damn it! I gotta look at the ceiling.
I'll show you.
So we got some Silent Hill 2 type enemies up in here.
But yeah, like I felt like there was like a rhyme or reason in the first game, and I guess I understand what don't know how to pronounce her name. Neil 4242 explains. I guess it makes sense.
Nah. I didn't want to open the map. I wanted to use a band-aid.
Because I feel like this is influenced
Shoot her in the ass.
I feel like this is kind of in a kind of almost Silent Hill kind of dimension-y thinking about.
Properly worded there, buddy.
Wait, what?
No, by all means, go on.
I don't know.
Shit.
You man. Pew pew.
Are you in pain?
Your pew made me sneeze.
Bang bang, pew pew, rat-a-tat-tat.
What is the hitbox for that one?
Hyperrealism, Zach. Do you understand this? Just like cat people.
It's ass.
Sure, man.
That's the biggest hitbox of all.
Punch.
Even I'm getting tired.
I think we're getting there. Hang in there.
I'm not even playing.
This is why I multitask.
Hopefully Discord doesn't break on me again.
Video game.
We're all living in a video game.
Oh, damn it.
Boss room?
No, this is an area. This is another room from the packing facility early in the game, if you remember. There's the elevator. I think there's a phone back there.
It ain't a boss room if the boss isn't in it.
Doesn't look like the layout has changed much.
It's exactly the same, despite the fact that the city was destroyed and they had to rebuild the place.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, that's weird.
That was pointless.
I mean, if you want to survive, here's a place.
Whatever, let's do this. This is gonna be a really terrible elevator ride. In a series of hallways that look nothing like the meat packing plant. Seriously, is this just what I'm gonna be experiencing from this point forward? Ceiling woman? No, I guess it's DP.
Are you in pain?
They all have the same death noise.
Pew. Take all the free stuff. Take all of it. I can't unholster the gun. There we go.
What? Their noises cut off at the end.
Their entity gets deleted, like, and thus their audio source as well.
Literally just disabling the enemy.
Wow.
Probably with an animation.
Well, it depends on how they set it up. If it's done the way I think it is, when they, after a certain amount of time after they die, they literally get deleted. That's what I would assume.
Delete kabam.
And that would cause the audio source that was on it to be also deleted, thus cutting off the thing. Now, the way I would have done the audio system is I would have done a play once in the code instead of using the audio source, but that's just me. A play once would
Well, it ain't DP if it ain't fucking broken, I guess.
I'll show you what. Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it?
You dead yet?
Where was I? Though I'm not sure of like using play once. I don't know what's the memory or performance rather, I should say, impact of it compared to just using an audio source.
I couldn't say. Appreciate that their freaking back hitbox doesn't activate until they spawn. Like all the way, so I can just shoot them. Thus, they always turn to face you, completely eliminating their greatest strength. Pew. Any more ambushes? There it is. Finally in the basement.
Clothing that's on my chair looks like a Cookie Monster face.
Neato.
Be right back.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Did he say York or Zach?
York. Because this is Zach.
I know.
That doesn't look healthy.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
Please. Bye, please. Why? Why did you die? Please. Please.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
Lisa, this juice. It came from that powder. Yup. Gave me strength. I'll put it in Lisa's body. Yup. So Lisa stay pretty forever.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Lise, so pretty. how.
Is it dumb? I thought he was wearing football gear.
Forever.
Yes.
Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup. Lisa's smiling. She's smiling. No one ever comes here. Yup. I can hide Lise here. This is for your sake, Lise, so I can protect you. Yup.
He grew boobs on his
Avery
back.
trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing. Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Well then.
A trail of seeds. What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia. One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here. The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales. The seeds lead this way. This is where the final secret is hidden. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case. He's got a strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
More hallways.
Come on, don't you just love hallways?
Yeah. Love them. Oh, there you are.
I'll show you.
Bang.
Frames.
It's fine. They're all dead. Oh, hi. More bullet. Ow. Oh, hi there. Ah, boss fountain. Sick. I don't need this much coffee.
I do.
Of course you do.
But what about Max?
So
What about Max?
He likes coffee too.
Okay.
I don't know, I missed that conversation.
So like regarding coffee, I ran out of milk, so when I made my coffee, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't want milk. What do? And I go, you know what? I'm gonna do the egg thing that the Vietnamese do, where they get like egg yolks and a little bit of sweetened condensed milk. But in this case, I just used sugar, and I just started stirring, incorporating air, and then I poured in the brewed coffee, but by tempering. And it's kind of hard because you have to do it very slow because you can't pour the coffee all at once, or else it will just scramble the eggs. So you have to do it a little bit and then stir and try to temper the eggs so they don't cook.
Understood.
It was a longer pour than normal, but hey, it tasted decent. I don't like the taste though.
Gotcha.
It tasted different than eggs.
That was a lot of work to move 3 feet.
Different than milk. To move 3 feet. Mm-hmm.
So what did I miss?
Another hallway.
So does he just have cancer?
He took the drugs.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul, and you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess. No goddess. No Lise. So sad. Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Patricia. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yup. The goddess is still with me.
Where's Patricia? It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used? No! No one used me! I'm the Guardian! I gotta protect the goddess! She's mine!
Okay then. Doing it the hard way.
Okay then.
Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease!
Oh, fuck! Good thing I brought some of that anti-paralysis medicine.
More drugs.
New goddess! Give me power!
Well, that was difficult.
Oh yeah, that was,
Exactly. What happened?
You were sweating bullets, man. Oof. Jesus Christ. Toughest battle I've ever seen.
I don't think Swery really cared for fighting combat gameplay.
Patricia.
Unga bunga.
Oh boy.
So we're going for 3 phases then? I don't know, we're skipping straight to after that.
You pay for this!
The fuck?
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
You have to fight Forrest Gump.
Oh god.
Still doing a crap ton of damage even though it shows just 5.
Going.
Ow.
Oh, right in the back of the leg. That's okay, you know, you barely felt that, even though it came with projectile speed. That would have been enough to break your leg, but you know, fuck it, video games.
Go back to school.
Shoot him on the knee!
Ow!
You ran into it. You gotta have him exposed to that, you know, get a having to do a good old
The
clap.
final boss is a special child. I can't wait to tell people about this.
Stop it!
What's happening on my screen?
I ain't bad. I don't want to die.
Stop trying to hit me.
What are you walking for?
It's the fastest I can move.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Fuck. That's not good.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you,
Tori, am I right again?
14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die.
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die, just like you did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No.
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No, he lost his fairy.
Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No, it's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
It's not much of a choice there, is it?
You have no free will. Ew.
Oh, welcome, Zack, to the Red World. You've become such a fine monster. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena. I can't believe she actually tried to outwit me. Right at the very end. See, my plan was to have Patricia die, then let Candy and Melvin survive. The goddess of fertility and her hubby, the Great King, working together to turn the entire South into the Red Kingdom. Yet right at the last minute, who appeared but York? That little rat. He saved Patricia. Then both the goddess of fertility and the Great King died. That pathetic little journal she left behind made all my hard work go to waste. But Zack, I see now that you are well worth all the years of hard work I put into you. The results are truly marvelous. Like the finest bourbon, matured after long years of patience. By the way,
You can look,
did
Tori.
my letters make you cry?
No, that's to move.
You don't want to
Don't
move.
tell
I'm listening.
You actually thought Patricia said all these? Come on now. She was too busy for any of that. You actually thought she'd waste her precious time on you? What's wrong? Can't hear me anymore? Well, that's fine by me, Zack. Especially now that York's out of the picture. No one can stop us anymore. Now, hurry up and destroy Patricia. Make flowers for me. Blood, red, flowers.
Stop right there! Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zack Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. Oh. Hey.
She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her. Pig. Fat. Pig. Hate. Pig.
Use your special vision.
So many no. V. Cool. Eat. Craw. Beautiful.
What's up? Is there an up?
I didn't see anything up.
Oh.
Stop! Get away from her!
No! You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zack, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget, your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zack, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Patricia!
Too bright.
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God. I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zack. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please.
God
call me
damn it.
York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zack?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zack, and Zack is me.
I feel like I've always known.
This is a fucked up screenshot.
What are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Too bright. No, that's cheating.
What do I call this one? Is this Francis York Zack Morgan?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Get your ass over here! I need to shoot you over and over again!
Damn it, Case. Fucking troll, he's literally using her as a fucking meat shield.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
So, is he cured of cancer and pretty much everything else?
Fuck if I know. This might just be a temporary fusion.
Imagine what Leah must be seeing right now.
Objection!
What the fuck?
I just buried it!
Wait, what just fucking happened?
I don't know.
Carefully, sister.
I think you just
I
reflected.
deflected it or something.
Aim carefully, sister.
Casey's such a fucking troll.
I hate Casey so fucking much.
Confirmed.
He literally
Tori
knows.
hates trolls.
Aim carefully, sister.
He was horrifying in the first game, but right here it's just being an ass.
I'm warning you.
He also have a different voice actor.
Oh, we hitting another phase, or are we doing another parry?
Objection.
Is that?
Why?
Yeah. Well, I know why. I know what Y is, but it's which Y? Is it Nintendo Y or Xbox Y?
Nintendo Y.
I had to think about it.
Damn.
Ooh, AoEs. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. I have an antidote. It's all good. I just gotta get out of the gas.
I would have laughed if Kaysen was the last boss, but I don't feel very chuckly.
Is it because Aaliyah is somewhat of the last boss? And Casey's just there to act as a fucking
No,
bar?
it's just that I predicted it.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
I mean, I kind of figured Kaysen was gonna pop up.
Well, he does.
Aim carefully, sister.
I know it's
Few more
really
shots,
obvious he
get him.
is. He was involved with the Red Seed incident. And considering this is a prequel to that incident, it was natural he was involved.
Did he kick her in the ass?
I don't want to kill her.
You are the suspect.
No, did Kaysen kick her in the ass?
Bro.
The fuck is that damage?
Checkmate, Morgan.
The fuck is this fucking shit?
This is deja vu. Isn't that from like the first boss battle?
Yes.
Checkmate, Morgan.
Just 2 more shots will get him.
Hit him with a poison round if you have one.
I don't have any poison ammunition.
God damn it.
That's like that's a voodoo thing.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, Kaysen. Burn in hell.
Oh my
Oh.
power.
Oh, it's the contract. I'm parrying with my legally binding contract.
The melody.
The contract will bind in the presence of love.
He knows the madness of the song.
Life is beautiful. Oh my god. Ow.
Red tree!
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end. and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again. This isn't fair. Come on, fulfill the contract.
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me. This contract isn't valid anymore. Now I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on, sign the contract. Come on, sign it now.
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Ouch.
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. For all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
What a magical friend.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Well, now to wait and see what's after the credits.
Did anyone notice the mafia guy?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Mafia guy?
They perfectly framed
Mafia
so that
City
people
Man.
would notice.
What?
That's how Mafia works? Don't you remember those memes?
No.
No. Then you won't understand.
I'm sorry. I have a weird feeling. Swear he wants to make movies.
Why does everyone assume fucking English? Holy shit. Why does everyone assume that Japanese directors always want to make movies?
What I've noticed is that Asian media likes to be a lot more I don't know what's the word? Like obviously acting. It's weird. I've watched a lot of Asian dramas. Also because my grandparents loved watching them. And I noticed there's this kind of weird overacting. It's even present in Japanese media too. So
Over the top acting, that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah. I've noticed that it's kind of a trait.
I mean, I don't mind it personally.
So I think it just naturally carries over to video games. Because that kind of culture of overacting is just there.
Makes sense.
So it's baseline is it's not so much as if it's Japanese video game creators want to make a movie, they just have this kind of culture that influences them that make it seem like a movie.
Okay.
But that's just my perspective. I could be completely wrong.
I'm not in a position to have input on that.
Heavy Rain, that's what I was thinking.
Wait, what?
Did you say Heavy Rain?
After Heavy Rain, I just figured...
Heavy Rain's French.
I just figured some game people want to make movies.
I don't know about that.
Thought?
So, how do you feel?
Satisfied?
In what
Curious as to
sense?
what there's left to see. That I'm done. It was a good story.
I swear to God, if Kaysen's still alive, I'm gonna be pissed.
Jason's not from this world.
I know, that's the thing, but like, I hope he's dead this time.
What if he still continues and we get to play Alea next game?
No, I don't believe that because it wasn't. They signed a contract where Patricia tries to sign a contract to protect York and defeat evil. So I think it would be Patricia if there's a sequel.
No.
Okay.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly
audio
have
is
ended
decent.
up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all.
She's got a
on your
file
own, of
on
course.
movies.
You were only able
Or
to
that's
come this far thanks
Zach,
to
I don't
everyone
know.
who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was
Zach.
the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far and all the things you've experienced created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood.
I'm probably gonna have to rewatch this on YouTube.
That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you
Is
had
he instant messaging York?
He really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. they are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the Deadly Premonition of ice cream. Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
What the fuck?
I fucking love the text going on.
There's stuff we're not seeing.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan
I
is,
swear to God.
coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
Ah.
Freaking stickers.
It cut it off.
Darn it.
Yeah, I'm watching that on YouTube after the stream.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I think the audio cut the video off.
Oh my god.
The
We'll watch it on
editing was
YouTube after
desynced
the
really
stream.
badly.
You got some people, Tori.
I got some people? What people?
Chat.
Chat hasn't changed at all.
They haven't said anything in a while.
Sorry. I was looking at the wrong chat. My bad.
It is your bad.
Dang.
I done did it. Oh, that's a nice photograph. Anyhow,
And also, he doesn't look like he's dying no more. So
she cured his cancer.
His cancer is gone.
I'm gonna
True
immediately look
love.
up the post-credits scene.
Thanks for watching, folks. Find that
Always
post credits
wins.
on your own.
I get the
See ya.
cancer.